nice. Yo. Hello. How's it going, folks? Folk. I see Chase the Lace out there. Hello. I think it's just you, man. Just you and me tonight. How's it going? How are you doing? What's new in the Pokemon world? I don't know. We had a show the other day. It was a little slow, but it is what it is. We've got... When's our next show even? We've got a show coming up, I think, at some point. Leah, hello. How are ya? Ricardo says, looking like a snack. Oh my goodness. Gonna have to be careful with you, because I'm gonna bring your sugar levels up. Jeez. How are you, man? How's everyone doing? We got some Pokemon, folks. The usual. We got some Pokemon. We got some cards we can show off. Some cards we could start to price out and whatnot and what have you. And then we got some things in the shop. We've got, you know what? What do we got? We've got 5 Christmas mystery boxes left. We've got Mega Dreams somewhere, but it's not out here because we had it packed away for the shows, so I could probably find that. Let me go grab a few things. How are you guys doing? Some boxes. We're gonna go through some boxes. We're gonna do the thing where we look at the boxes and the cards and then put, some price tags on some of the things. Let's see. Here's some cards we forgot to bring to the last show. Unfortunately, I just where were these even sitting that I forgot them? They must have just been in one of the bins, I think. Oh yeah, these were that recent purchase. These two I got online. Papa Zoom Zoom gave me a copy of this for Christmas, so I've got his copy in the personal collection, and then this one's gonna go on sale. For the kids, or for the adults who spend money on the cards. So not for the kids. So yeah, we had a show on, what was it, Saturday? Show Saturday in Mississauga, and it was a busy show, but not so much for us, and we think it had to do with the location of our booth. Didn't seem like we were getting a lot of the traffic that the venue had, which was a bit of a shame, but what can you do? So next time, hopefully, we do a little better with that. But we'll see. And yeah, we've got some cards in here that we can stick some price tags on. This guy, I want to go to a binder. Yeah, these we can put some prices on. Oh. So I guess we'll just kind of take these one by one. We'll go through them. Go through, see what we've got. Weston, hello. What's up? How are you? How's it going? Ribski, hello, hello, hello. You're doing good, Weston. That's good. I'm doing swell. Doing pretty swell. Shedinja is going into an ETB sleeve. Love this art. What's my favorite Pokemon? Probably Machamp, like this Machamp, or Poliwrath, like this Poliwrath. These are my favorite boys right here. Two favorites. Two big favorites right now. Big. All right, Shedinja, what price are you at today? Oh, it's a little low. Sayonara Shedinja. What's our biggest pull? That's a good question. Biggest pull we've ever pulled from a pack has been maybe the Rayquaza VMAX alternate art from Evolving Skies. That was a pretty big one. I don't know if we've ever pulled better than that. And that was a couple years ago now. Couple years. Nice. Nice. The card show we did this past weekend, the Wi-Fi also was pretty crappy in the venue, so we were live streaming the whole thing, but it just kept going in and out, which was very unfortunate. So it wasn't great for that. I did record everything offline though, so it is posted to YouTube. You can watch the full thing, but yeah, unfortunately the live stream just got gurked. So what can you do? We had fun, but yeah, just that it was a little slow, a little tough for us. Sold a few things though. Sold a few things indeed. We'll just have to see how the next one is. Your ex gave you this Alakazam right before you guys broke up? dang. It's a good card. I don't know, do you still have it? Did you keep it? Should you get rid of cards your exes give you, or do you keep them because Pokemon's just crazy? Probably keep them, right? If you could choose one card in the world. If I could choose one card in the world, what would it be? Bambino, how's it going? Yo, Bambino was on the stream. I don't know if anyone caught it. Or on the VOD, because the stream kept dying. One card in the world. Right now, part of me really, really, really wants to get the Rayquaza Gold Star. I think that would be a ridiculously impossible card to get. So, probably that. Ricardo, you kept it, of course. Beautiful. Beautiful. Egg babies. Egg babies. We've got the egg babies, baby. Pick up from HobbyCon? No, this is... I've had this card for a while. I'm going through some cards that I just hadn't priced out. I do love this one. I picked it up when it was like maybe 40 bucks. The babies. You wish me the best of luck to get that card. Thank you, Peyton. Or Weston. I put like the Payne and then the Eston together and got to Peyton. Very nice. So good. Yeah. Did you pick up any stuff at HobbyCon? I was tempted. I didn't get a chance to, but like every time I'm there, or anytime I'm at a show, I really want to pick up a Gengar VMAX alt art. And I'm like, if the sales are good today and I got some extra cash, then I will, but that hasn't happened yet. So one day, if we have a really good show, I might be picking that up. But so far, no. Family was too tired to stick around, just came from Niagara that day. True. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, either way, 'twas a pleasure to see ya. Stony Hawk, hello. Oh my god, this card went up. I thought it was like 150 bucks right now. No, sir. Oh my goodness, when did this... Crazy. Hello.
Shut up and take my bits!
The bits, Tony Hawk, thank you. When do you get a dono button? I have no idea how a dono button works on YouTube, Mr. Weston. Not too sure. There is like a dono button on Twitch here, but we never really use it. Especially since we sell Pokemon cards, it's like, instead of donating, get yourself some cards or something. People seem to really like the Crown Zenith Golds. Those are probably worth picking up a bunch right now. I might have to look into that. May just have to. They've been, they've been a bit of a hot commodity. So right now, a lot of these cards I'm pricing are the cards where it's like I don't really want to sell them, but I bring them to shows. I don't put them on display, and then if someone asks them for them, then I have them available, like just in case. You know, just in case. This guy had one of the most unfortunate fall-offs lately. He was climbing. Took a bath, and now he's like right back where he started. Just brutal. Such a tough one. But the way she goes. Lady Pink, hello. How are you? Do I know how many sales I've ever had? Like ever? At least 10 sales, I'd say. Rip the card. Rip that card. Big rip. A gorgeous card, though, but definitely had a fall from grace. It was a tough one. Man, so many of these big cards, like, just fell right off. It's a real shame. Like, even Lugia V. It's gone down way too much. You wish me the best of luck on my YouTube career? Well, thank you. Thank you. Pricing out cards. I don't know if, like... I don't know if it's better to be pricing them out or to not price them out. I personally like cards that have price tags on them. Even though some are just like brutal, especially mine, but like even if the price tag says the market price, still can be nicer than not having it. Even this guy, oh my god, this guy's almost like half of what it used to be. I'm the best streamer. You stop it. You stop it. But thank you. I don't know if that's true. Let's see, I gotta make a list. Not a list so much, but I think most of these cards I'm trying to not really sell. It's so tough trying to discern between what I want in my personal collection versus what I want to sell. Right now, I guess I'm trying to grow the inventory, but I also don't know. I'm sure I could realistically buy any card back when I need to, but you know, just a bit of a thing in it. Argon! It's Dan Shime. It's Dan Scheme with another Dan Scheme. Dan Scheme. 10 months. It's too many months, baby. Thank you, man.
Wart.
Wart indeed. How are you doing? How's it going? How are things? This card has climbed significantly. Woo! We've been alive for too long. This card is on a steady trend upwards. My lord. Mycicle. Your head hurts, Lady Pink? Oh, Mycicle. $500 Canadian dollars. Yo. Yo. That's like so many. You're doing good. I'm doing good. Doing good. We just had a card show on Saturday, which was a little slow. We were saying it was a busy show, but we think our location in the venue was a little rough. So we're hoping to change it for the next one. We had fun though, but it's like, oh, you know. Espeon Deoxys, this one's took a bit of a dip right now. You know what? Another thing with the pricing is like, for some of these cards, they're going to go in the box of stuff I don't want to sell, but then by putting a sticker on them of kind of like what the price used to be, means that whenever I do want to sell this, I can compare it to like what the high prices were, and then I'll be like, okay, if it doesn't get to this, then I won't really put it on display kind of thing. Like, I'll wait till it gets back up there. Because most of these aren't going on display. They're just going in my box in case someone, like, really wanted a thing, and I'd say, well, bleh. That's what I would say to them. I'd say, well, Hentai Lord, hello. 2026 is Dan, 2026 is chat. My hair looks nice. You've noticed I've taken my yearly shower. Big fan of your work, my lord. Here's a big boy you don't see often. Here's a big boy you don't see often. Here's a big boy that's actually been seen kind of often. Maybe not so much by us, but you got the Charizard V. Charizard VMAX. Rainbow Shiny. I don't think there was ever a rainbow of like the regular V though. Let's see. Yeah. 7 Cinema. What does that mean? They're huge. It's a 7 TV emote. See, I don't know too much about too much. A Chrome extension. How do I always have so many good cards? It's crazy. Bet you could probably win the lottery with this luck. I don't know. Well, here's the thing, Weston. I didn't pull any of these. Like, I've bought singles over the years, especially when I'm like, I think these cards will go up. And then some do. And then some don't, but some do. Classic Weston. Like, for example, all of these ones. This guy has been the same price for like 2 years. Happy New Year to you as well, Lady Pink. Also, I don't know about you guys, but the roads and the streets today for us were like so foggy, so icy, like terrible driving conditions. So if anyone's out there, drive safe. Oh, in the shorts, we always get good pulls, yeah. But those aren't usually for us. Those are people who've purchased packs on the stream. And we have a lot of not good pulls too, but I post the just the good pulls. That's an Argon original. Animal, Happy New Year, man. Hope you had good holidays. You as well, you as well. Yeah, pretty good over here. We were on vacation for a bit, and then we ate some food, did some stuff. The Rainbow Charizard, I bought one because I was like, oh, this will probably start to appreciate soon, and then it just like kind of never really did. And then it did a little bit. Just a wee bit. It's done a little bit. Butter, yo. Hello. How's it going? Your collection of fat Pikachus has increased? Mine is supposed to increase. Someone sent me some, but it's untracked, so I'm very scared because I hate mail. I hate how mail just gets lost, so we'll see. Okay, this Charizard is like the only one that actually went up. I feel like I bought this when it was cheaper, and now it's worth a good deal. It's a very cool one. But yes, we do want our fat Pikachu stonks. The stonks to increase. Do I ever buy cards on eBay? Sometimes. Not too often. But sometimes. I haven't really bought many singles in a while. Previous years I was buying lots of singles, but I've slowed down as I'm trying to... Well, I don't buy like specific singles, but now when people sell to me at like card shows, then I'll pick them up. Otherwise I'm kind of just like holding off and seeing what happens. Instead of buying a specific single, I'm kind of just hoping like, okay, maybe if there's a single I want, hopefully it comes to my table at some points and someone wants to sell it to me. Especially because I'll collect whatever, whenever. Cake face. Do I have the Gengar ult from Fusion Strike? No, that's so that is one single that I was just talking about picking up. I did have one, sold it at a card show back in November. And so now I'm on the hunt to pick one up possibly, or if one comes into my booth, I'd pick one up. So, that is one that I might consider picking up at some point soon. Just to get a new one for the inventory. You gotta go, you'll stay on stream and try to see me on the next stream, but you'll stay in the stream. No worries, Weston. Nice to see you. Take care, take care. Almost bedtime. I should probably get to bed soon too, but I'll probably end up being streaming for a while. I wonder too, like, because a lot of my stickers haven't been updated in a while. if like things not being market price might also be driving away potential customers, which is quite possible, but the stuff I actually will put on display is going to be much closer versus this stuff that I don't really want to be selling. Take care. All the alts for Sword Shield skyrocketed. Wish you could have invested. Yep. Now, what I will say, though, Animal, is that everything's taking a dip right now, so it's not a bad time to get in if you, like, missed out. Charizard V alt art is back down to where it was a year ago. Like, it did a big climb and now a big low lull. So it could be a good time to reinvest. Or the Gengar alt art. It's like $200 off of its highs right now. This Terrapago, see, I would consider selling it, but the price has dropped so much. So this is going to go in my do not sell bin until it gets back up to this price. It's at a third. It might be a good time to try to buy the Terrapagos. Yeah, the Zard's back down to like 300 Canadian-ish. So like 250 or less US. Toast, how are you? Dump all your life savings? Like, I'm not a financial advisor, but yes, exactly, do that. Willie wanted a Roaring Moon. That's raw price. Raw. A freaking year. Your Roaring Moon's taking a bath as well.
Pump kaha party dog bor bricked up dancei bunny dancei tunt pump kaha pog.
Pump papa. Yeah, this guy's also taking a bath, I think. Are all these guys taking a bath? You'll look up the PSA 10 price in a bit. Some of these smaller guys, it's like they're in the personal right now, so it's like I don't even really care too much to sell them. And because the price isn't terribly high. So I don't know. Toast, thanks so much, man. The resub in 12 months. It's crazy. Just kind of sprayed water everywhere. Oh. You'd keep at least one copy of each card. That is what I'm doing, but I had to start out with some inventory, so I was taking stuff out of the personal collection, but yeah, I might go back to, I don't know, picking and choosing, especially as people sell me stuff. It's like, okay, well now I've got some inventory that I actually can sell. Who am I talking to? We got a little YouTube chat going. YouTube as well. A Dan Degen, are you crazy? A Dandigen and a hat. This could be the one. We could get a Pokeball Roto Stick. Let's do it. First pack of the stream for me, courtesy of Toast. Thank you, Toast. Will I regret every second? Cottony, Litleo, Dracloak, Duraludon, Seaking, Regigigas, Cyphermaniac, Hoot Hoot, Slowpoke, Cornerstone Mask, Ogerpon. We got a little EX. A little something. Thank you, Toast. Thank you. And GG's. Crazy how that works. Texture, technically, yes. We did pull a textured card from Prismatic, you know? Can't complain. That was a dud. That was something. That was something. You guys want to see another big card? Mewtwo V-Star, Altar, Crown Zenith. This guy's taking a bit of a bath too. I won't sell him till the price goes back up. Cornerstone Mask, Ogerpon. Oh, Marshadow Machamp. I need to get more sticky notes. Bear with me. You can't punch a ghost. I don't know what that means. Oh, because this guy. Handsome. Oh, that's a nice... What do you call that? Spectrum of colors. I must have a pretty crazy collection by now. When did I start? I collected as a kid. I had a few decent cards as a kid, but nothing too insane. And then I got back into Pokemon like 4 years ago. And ever since then, we've been collecting, so we have a good amount of stuff that's now out of print and really going up in price. Some that we either got lucky with, or others that we just bought when they were a decent price, and then they've just gone up. And even if they didn't go up, we were like, well, we just want these cards. A punch with your mind. 50-50. But yeah, we got some things for sure. My favorite card of all time? Probably one of these two, like Machamp, Poliwrath. They're my favorite Pokemons because of these base set illustrations. Like, they were just what I grew up with, what I absolutely love. So I think it's pretty much those two. And I've got them both in first edition Shadowless. I miss Flareon Mysicle. Yeah, they're both of my favorite Pokemon as well as my favorite cards. Do I play the games too? Not really. I've played some of the older games, but none of the newer games. Not too much of a gamer. The odd time here and there. What price would you put on chat? Priceless. Could never put a price on you guys. $20. Free. ZA's pretty great. I've heard some people like it. I've heard some people hate it. I never played it. A bag of peanuts. Peanuts, you say? Jirachi XY67A. 67. Now that. This card's gone up a lot too. Oh my goodness. Dan, please, no. God. Please. Save us. You hated Arceus? The only Pokemon game you ever disliked? Isn't it so similar to Legend ZA, though? Daniel, please, no. I don't think you guys get it. I said 6, and then, right after I said 6, I said 7. It's pretty funny when you think about it, because the numbers. Sylveon art is cute as duck. Sorry you have the flu. Yeah, the open world concept of the Legends games. So these guys... I don't know what the plan is yet. We'll see, we'll see. Honestly, these guys, I'm probably just gonna take off the market. These are all in CAD, all non-for-real numbers. Fake numbers, if you will. Alright, so these ones I'm all willing to sell. These ones I'm not really willing to sell. Canadian dollars are fake. They are. The first Pokemon movie, when it came out, they handed out the free card. Yeah, the Legendary Mew card. I bought one of those 5 or 6 years ago. Before I even got back into Pokemon, I was just like, you know what? That's a cool card that I don't have anymore. I'm gonna buy one. So I bought one sealed. Opened it up. Near mint. I love it. And that was about 6 years ago. Bolivar Pesos? Man, you are the best. Too kind. I don't think I'm the best, but appreciate you. So now, I bought it for like $10. Now it's like $125. And a PSA 10 goes for like $1,700. Oh. I don't know if mine would be a PSA 10 contender or not. I might have to check one day. Might be worth sending that in. Aragon will accept the Bolivar Pesos. We like that. We do have an ad about to play, so you guys might have to watch some advertisements. Some of you might. Some of you might not. Some of you might be lucky this time. You would definitely check to see. We have a big boy here. Mega Gengar Secret Rare from Phantom Forces. If anyone's trying to collect this guy. It's a big papa. Big Pablo. Alright, what do we got in here? Do we need to update anything? Your Twitch just dead. No. The Mew recently exploded. Crazy. This is the kind of card that doesn't need to take space up in our display. We'll put some other stuff. Tell us a joke. Oh. Oh, the Gengar I showed, yeah. That guy's gone up. I don't know if I have good jokes that are, I don't know if they're appropriate. We have a nice family-friendly stream. What do you call two friends who try food together? I don't know. What do you call them? Taste buds. Get him out of here. Throw this guy. No, that's good. That's cute. And it's wholesome. What a nice joke. God, I don't even know what to sell this guy for. He's like destroyed. Family friendly. That is acceptable. It's hard to make good family-friendly jokes. Does anyone want to buy this? How much would you guys pay for this? In this condition. Why can a nose not be 12 inches long? Because then it'd be a foot. $20. Now, are you saying you will buy it for $20, or that's what you would pay if you were in the market for this card? Lady Pink, 800, sold. Guys, keep in mind, that's a super beat up card. Keep in mind, guys. Near mint. This is worth $430. So keep that in mind. I will take $425. You wouldn't pay anything for it, fair. Mr. and Mrs. Brown had two sons. One was named Mind Your Own Business. The other was named Trouble. One day, the two boys decided to play hide and seek. Trouble hid while Mind Your Own Business counted to 100. Mind Your Own Business began looking for his brother behind garbage cans and bushes. Then he started looking in and under cans until a policeman approached him and asked, "What are you doing?" "Playing a game," the boy replied. "What is your name?" the officer questioned. "Mind Your Own Business." Furious, the policeman inquired, "Are you looking for trouble?" The boy replied, "Why, yes." Isaac, what's up? Isaac, how much you want to buy this card for? Right now, no jokes. Willie, how much you want to buy this card for? Right now, no jokes. One part of the card's missing, you're definitely out. It's all there somewhere. Getting flashbacks to Brody? Hell yeah, man. Yokimon, don't forget about the peen. How are you, Willie? Lady Pink says $5.23. $10 max? $150. All right, Isaac. It's yours. I gave you a gummy bear, and I'm risking it. I don't think you guys understand. I might just keep this in the personal collection. That's a bike tire card plus chicken. I do love my damaged cards almost as much as Willie loves this card. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. That's crazy, Willie. But that's just ridiculous. Hentai Lord, hope you feel better. Get some good sleep, eh? Nice to see you, man. Take care of yourself. Please take care. Willie, you trying to buy this? Much love, much love. Have a good night. Tell you what, Willie, you buy the Primal Groudon at near mint market value. I throw in the Roaring Moon for free. Wow. A steal. A veal cutlet, 6'7". This Italian man. It's like he is good at his job. How are you doing though, Willie? Animal would take the 6'7". I would take the 6'7". 6'7". About to go to bed, you're so tired. Dang. New prize pack is crazy. Did you open it? Oh my god, there's a spider. Isaac, have a good night. I was muted, my lord. Willie, I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, Isaac, take care. Lady Pink, I think you're all right. Yeah, Willie, if you do want to buy this, shoot me a message. And if anyone wants to buy this, but do I like her? Guys, I'm literally married to the game. Alright. We're not selling that Groudon anymore. How about this Charizard level X? You gotta have fun here. Yeah, that's fair, man. That's fair. It's quite fair. What's market price on this guy going for? He's not in great shape. Well, that's fair. I'll be back. We'll see you soon. Alright, let's reprice this guy then. Based on condition. Or I just don't even try to sell this one. Maybe I just don't even try to sell it. I might just keep it. I think I'm just gonna keep this guy. Oh, Animal, sorry, you're in the you're watching the vertical version, so I'm not even paying attention to that. Okay. There you go. Sorry, like, yeah, you can only see up to, like, right here. Willie, you're nice. Jerk. Perfect. Good Guffaw, hello. Flexing all the time. I know. How are you? If there's no creases, you'd keep it for the PC. Well, there's definitely some wear and tear is the issue. So yeah. Hanging in, how am I? Doing alright. Been busy, been good, been, you know, a little, yeah, you know. Some things are stressful, some things are good. How bad is wear and tear? Well, let's just say wear and tear. Let's see, these guys. Do I want to price these guys out? These ones, I don't even know. Maybe these will go in the pile of things not to sell, because they're a little more niche and a little more overpriced. Those are two of your all-time faves. Okay, let's show the camera again. Kyogre Groudon from XY Double Crisis. Some large boys. I don't even know what else I was doing with some of this stuff. Because now I've got everything basically priced out, so I think I'm just looking for any, I guess, outliers that might be, I don't know. And then also sorting some of these things. Sorting the piles for when we go to our next show. Oh, we've got some big boys in here too. Let's see. Pokemon Sapphire is so nostalgic for you. I also love Sapphire. Gen 3 is my favorite gen. So I've got these two. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Undaunted, Legend cards, Deoxys Rayquaza. I recently sold one of this guy that I had gotten a while ago. I repurchased it. Oh. What else? Swampert will forever be in your top 6 fave Pokemon. If you had to build your favorite party, he'd 100% be your water type. Hell yeah, man. Dude, Swampert. Literally my goat. My goat, Swampert. We got some of these guys. Charizards, Blastoise, Venusaur, the Pikachu. Yeah, more Swampert cards would be cool. Got black and white Reshirams and Zekrams. Some of those guys. We got that Reshiram from Willy. Are these still personal cards mixed with cards I picked up? These are all the cards that I put on display for sale right now. But like some are more personal where I don't really want to sell them. You gotta hit the hey animal. Take care. Like and subscribe, y'all. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, nice to see you. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Adios. Stop blowing on my keyboard. Dude, there's like dust just accumulates. There's like a speck, like a schmeckle. I don't think you guys get it. Yeah, trying to make the price worth it. And then it's also tough with like some of the older cards. Like Collector says one thing, but if you tried to buy a card like those Zekrams right now, if you tried to buy them right now in their condition, it gets real tough. Like this one's honestly like pretty darn minty. It's got a little bit of whitening. And then this one's not in as good condition, but it's got the gray background, which I don't know if that makes it like, I don't know which one's technically more rare. Because it seems like you can find the gray version But again, not in like, not in amazing condition. So, like some of these older ones are tough. No, collector doesn't track the variants. So I don't know which one's more rare. But I don't see the gray one as often, so it's kind of like these ones, it's like just a tough one to comp. So based on my condition, it's like, if people want to haggle, then we can haggle, but that's my sticker price. It's definitely easier on like the more modern minty stuff, because then it's like, you know, the near mint prices are pretty liquid and accurate. The niche stuff's weird. This Dialga's a weird one. Silver Dialga Phantom Forces. Willie, did you see I picked this up too? Mega Gengar Secret Rare. Do you watch the VODs? What's my logic behind pricing? Because you see collectors saying 200 for Zekrom when it's sticker for 400. Is the upcharge still worth your... is it like a... Like part of it's... Is it worth my time? Part of it's like... Like collector says one thing, right? But... my thing is like, what is this collector pricing based on? Because if you look at eBay, then the comps are like there's a bunch of listings for near mint Zekroms where they've got a lot of damage on them. So it's like, if you look for an actual sold of a Zekrom in like really clean condition, then you're looking at a good chunk higher than the 200. So it's a bit of what I think it's actually worth. Maybe a tiny bit of is it worth my time mixed in there, but for the most part, it's like what I think this card is actually worth. Because again, yeah, the stuff that doesn't have, like the cards that don't have too many sales too often, then their prices are like subject to silliness. But could be good for buying. Go up to people, be like, well, a collector has this for this if they've got like a super clean copy. But I'm still willing to haggle. Yeah, like if anyone says, oh, what would you do? I'd be like, yeah, you can make something happen. But I also part of it's like, I know the value, or I know that this has more value than your, than another Zekrom that might sell for 200, but it's in worse condition. It's probably going to make it harder to sell, though, because if people only use collector pricing. We also have an ad about to hit, too. That's what you were thinking, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, some of the stuff's for show, kind of, but it's also like it is for sale, and it's... I don't know, it depends on the person, too, because if you were looking for a Zekrom like this to grade, then I think this would be like a very strong contender, so you'd probably be willing to pay a little more for it. Or if you're someone who kind of... I don't know. I don't know. I'm strictly thinking in terms of comps. If you look for a Zekrom in that condition on eBay, like, you're looking at much higher sold prices. So yeah, then they're not going to be as liquid, but they also look cool in the display. Mimi Momo, I don't know. You can also look at it in person, yeah. We get to look at our eggs, it's true. And wow, nice. Wow. Let's see, what other cards? What is this? Flashfire Charizard. Entei promos. I got one or two somewhere. They're going crazy. I think I've sold a few of them. Oh, dude. I had mine stickered at like 20. They've just like recently done a huge spike. I don't know how real that is, but would be worth selling them right now. Yeah, those ones, that's kooky. What a silly price. Maybe I'll try to buy some next show. Silly people with silly prices. Silly billies. Sillium billiums. Oh, baby. Infrared. Hello. It's going. How are you doing? I'm trying to think of if I have more Entei promos anywhere. Maybe somewhere. But probably not. I probably have like one in the personal collection, and that might be about it. I should check. Oh, look at that. We've got Charizard EX Secret Rare from Flashfire to go with the non-secret rare version. But the secret rare version is damaged, but still sick. What are we opening currently? We're not opening anything at the moment. We're going through some singles that I've got for sale. Going through them singles. You like the custom card? Thank you. Yeah, my wife made that for me a few years ago, back when she was just my girlfriend. Now she's my wife. Bidoof! How's it going, Bidoof? Bedtime, take care, you silly guy. The guy that looks like the big chung guy, I forgot his name. You too, Willie. Sayonara. Adios. Have a good night. Bye-bye. 'Tis you. How art thou? Thou am good. Thou am good, Bidoof. Getting a little tired, though. You offer 150 on the Zard V level X? Would you actually want it for 150? Never mind, it's cooked. Wow. This guy. How was HobbyCon? Hope it was good for us. Stream side was cooked. It's more cooked than you thought. Everything's cooked. In due time. Yeah. In real life, HobbyCon, it was busy. Like, the show was busy, but it felt like people weren't coming to our booth as much as we would have liked, and we think maybe our placement in the venue might have had to do with it, so I don't know. So it was a little tough. Sayonara, Willie. Ciao. I seem like a good guy, never give up streaming. Well, thank you, Infrared. I do enjoy streaming. I try to be a good guy. I try to be a human. That's the big thing. I feel like you gotta be a human these days. That sugs. No, this isn't new stuff. This is like my typical stuff, just resorting and Actually, I did get some new pickups. Not too many, but I did get a few. Let's go find those. It can be hard streaming. It can be. You know, it's a grind. You slowly grow, very slowly, but, you know. Any tag teams? I don't know. I don't know if we picked up any new ones. I'll have to check. But, yeah. Let's see, what did we pick up? Wasn't a big day of pickups. Wasn't a big day of anything. But we picked up, what did we pick up? We picked up some egg master balls. We had to. Regionals this weekend. No, next weekend. Next weekend. Now the Execute Master Ball is only $1.70, which is crazy cheap, it seems like. You can go to that musical your friend wants to see. Hell yeah. I picked up 2 Mega Attack Rares from Mega Dream. Now, this top loader is gurked. I don't know. I don't know if I care too much for collecting some of these Japanese cards, but I think Charizard's just sick. Lucario's sick. Maybe people might collect the Japanese versions of these because they have the English text. So I think they're all right additions to the inventory there. Your brain's so frazzled. Went to campus yesterday thinking we had classes. Bear in mind, you've still checked your schedule numerous times. Still made the mistake of showing up 2 days early. Classes start the 7th. I mean, at least you're not late. But damn. Picked up a Rose Full Art. Mike, how's it going? How you doing?
Yeah.
You were an hour early. Hell yeah. 49 hours early. We picked up a Team Rockets Mewtwo. Flygon. A little Eevee. A Professor. A Punk Helmet Murkrow. Alcremie Rainbow. Yeah, so we gotta sort some of these still. I think trying to decide what's gonna go on display versus what's gonna go in binders. I think anything like, I don't even know. Certain things are going to go in the binders, especially depending on the prices. Did Daisy get any wheel spins? I think a few people did. I don't think she got as many as she was hoping to get, but she still got a few. A little while before our next show. Let's see. I don't even remember my dates. Oh my god, we have a show this weekend. I forgot. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have a show this weekend. So no, we don't have any time. We have a show this weekend, then regionals the next weekend, and Waterloo the weekend after. Then we've got a week break, it looks like. You're excited for regionals? I am. I'm decently excited, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll see how regionals goes. I gotta figure out what cards and what binders to bring. I'm gonna have to figure some stuff out, aren't I? How is HobbyCon? Bidoof informed me that you purchased several felt hats, so I'll have your choice of which you want in February. Are we gonna see you at regionals, Mike? Daisy had lots of nice things to say. Sometimes you're embarrassed and compliment Bidoof after you think he's gone. She did say hi. That did occur. Let me tell you that much. Alright, these guys are gonna go in binders. Yeah, I'm spectating. Bidoof's coming as well. Daisy's going as well, I believe. Non-Bank's going. Lizard bailed, unfortunately. Probably get some hamburgers. I think Daisy's... I'm pretty sure she bought the ticket. Let's see, we got some Mega Charizards, which I don't even want to sell these. These I want to hold on to. Charizards and Gengars from Phantasmal Flames. I think I want to buy them and then just sit on them. She didn't say hi to me. This will be a joyous car ride. These will sell. Houndoom. Let me check if I need the Houndoom. And the Rotami X. I don't know. I mean, Rotami X I could keep. Or I could sell. Yep, I'm giving Bidoof a ride in the vehicle. Faith, hello! The Houndoom is beautiful. What number is it again? 191. Do I have it? I do have the Houndoom, so this one's gonna go for sale. Rotom! Do I keep it? Do I sell it? For now, I think I'll sell the Rotom. Sell Bidoof the Houndoom. Mr. Bidoof, $5. Is this some sort of sick joke? You don't even know how much it is. Normally it's $90. I'll give it to you for $40 right now. Am I being punked? I offer $4, take his offer. Down a lot of money tonight? Final Fantasy, what a silly buy. Final Fantasy, what, like Magic the Gathering or something else? Hooked on Magic, yes. Was it fun? No Vegeta. Vegeta promos are fun, also staplers. Any Eevees or Sylveons? Well, as it turns out, I've got this Eevee that we just scanned through. Mr. Miguel Miggles fed your addiction? Hell yeah, man. I saw he started streaming like right around when I started streaming tonight, and I was like, got some competition. Pulled a really nice card worth about 80 USD. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. We both have similar viewer counts too. I normally don't look at the viewer counts when I'm actually streaming. I check a lot of times during the reruns. I thought I would have like 8 viewers right now. We're at 16 it looks like. So shout out you folks for watching and being here. That's crazy. Thank you guys. Coming to the dark side. I went live like 1 to 2 minutes later. Dude, how dare we have the same times? So sad. I think that's the end of my new pickups from HobbyCon. Yeah, literally not much at all. Just literally these guys, basically. And I want all of these to go into just ETB sleeves, so... Or no, not these two. These are gonna get priced and then stay like that. The basketball reeled in. Cito was live earlier. Crazy night for Twitch. I'm playing basketball tomorrow. Very excited for that. Get back on the court. The court. Can I get a signed one of one Dan Shime? Who knows if they would ever make something like that.
This would go great with some milk.
Yo, Poseidon, what's going on? Morning. How are ya? How you doing? How you been? Morning. We'll grab you some packs in a sec. The Mega Dream. How have you been? How have the holidays been? We're just kind of going through some cards, pricing some stuff out. Faith, you have a few of those? Yeah, no problem, no problem. Chillin' like a villain. Been busy over here, busy, good, tired, literally all the emotions at once. But we're still doing our thing. Yeah, the tickets command is working right now, which is crazy. You never see that. Faith, I actually did have a Sylveon card that we passed through recently, too. It was the Generation Sylveon Radiant Collection where the Eevee's in it as well. Like, the big card. The big one. Let me see, sorry. Just bear with me as I get through the rest of these smaller cards right here. You remember seeing Bambino, then the stream went dark? It's crazy, man. Like, the Wi-Fi in the building sucks, which, whatever, I guess it happens, but, like, then the service in the building also doesn't work either. You get no bars in there. No bars! Poseidon with the Prime. That's a lot of months.
Only Dan's. Always Dan's.
Always Dan's. Thank you, Poseidon. My goodness, yeah. These numbers, man. Huge. Huge. Alright, let's see. Those are priced. These still need pricing. These need sleeves. That's okay. Alright, let's run an ad. I'm gonna go grab some Mega Dream. Been a journey together. A journey together. I get it. It was a very busy day for the event, Mike, but like where we were, we didn't see a lot of action. You know what felt like it felt like was happening a lot of the time was I don't even know. How do I even describe this? Imagine this is the hall, this rectangle. Imagine this rectangle is the hall. And the entrance is kind of like here, and then you have... Now, what are the tables? I don't get it. Eros, hello! Eros, you might find this interesting. The last show we did was at the Eros Convention Center. Okay. Instead, imagine... I don't even know. Faith Vibes, I want to say 175 for that card. It's not your building. Do I draw this out for you guys? Let me draw this out. Let me draw it. Okay, so imagine this is the room, right? And this is the entrance here, okay? And then there's like tables like here and like here and like here. And then like tables all the way like up the wall and tables all the way around the back and all the way down the sides, kind of like that, right? And then they have some tables like, you know, here and then like here and then here and then here. And I guess like these are some tables, right? And like here. And like here, right? So it's kind of laid out like this. So then you walk through here. So we were like, where the heck were we? We were like right here. Like this was our table area. Right here. So the only people who could see our stuff and go to us had to be like walking right here. We didn't have this end actually. The people above had the end. We were just kind of like in the side middle here. So we didn't get anyone who was looking this way couldn't see us. They saw the other table. So we only got people who were literally right in here. It was very narrow. We felt like a lot of people either used it as a walkway because like you just couldn't really stand and look at our table. It felt like so if you were passing through, you were just passing through to the other side. We saw a good amount of people show up to the booth beside us, and then when they were done with these people, then they turned around and left. It's as if like, well, now they're kind of done. They don't need to go all the way to the end. So we felt like this spot really sucked. Maybe one of these spots would have been like the nicer spots to be in. So maybe next time we try that out. Oh, you meant you didn't get the Journey Together reference. I got you. So yeah. We're going to run an ad. We'll see you guys in a minute. I'm going to get these Mega Dream Packs for Poseidon. Faith, let me quickly take a look. Let me see if I have it here with me. We just saw it. I'm pretty sure it's in this box. So yeah, the guy who runs HobbyCon, he said next time he'd let us pick where we want to go, and that might help. I've got it stickered at 180. It's near mint. It wouldn't grade like a pristine anything. Might not even be a PSA 10 contender. There's a tiny bit of white specks. But it's not bad. The front seems immaculate. Hyper lame for a show that's always busy. Yeah, so like, because a lot of people were saying they did well, but us, it was like we were in this weird alleyway which just stunk. It was Cito's girlfriend's birthday. If not, you'd 100% have come by. All good, Mike, all good. Imagine if they gave Lewis his own dedicated room. He's like a brand ambassador for them now. Yeah, that's crazy. I think I can spill the beans now. Those who weren't invited are elsewhere right now. Ah, gotcha. I wasn't invited though, so now I'm upset. Yeah, no problem, Faith. Let's find this Mega Dream. Yeah, prices are in Canadian here. You're back. Welcome back. You'll love seeing ads. I'm from Hamilton and was quite busy from 11 to 3. This is fair. Alright, Poseidon. You've got a choice to make. I have exactly 3 loose packs left. Or we could crack a new box and mix them all up. Or crack a new box and just pull straight from the new box. You see no Mega Dream boot? Right there, right there. They're right there. I love paying Dan money so I don't have to watch smelly ads. What happened to the view? I don't know. I don't know, man. Pull from the new box. Let's get it. Let me know what numbers you'd like. Let's go 369. What show do we have this weekend? We've got HobbyCon Guelph, which I might actually reach out to the guy to try and pick our location. Fake fan. Good luck, Poseidon. The one in Discord's not up to date? Is it not? I will have to update it. Had to go to Instagram. Yo, that's my bad. Area 0, Iris, Wattrel, Pancham, Snom, Spectrier, Terapagos, Embor, Dreepy, Mega Halucha EX to start things off. The Halucha. Pack number 2. You caught me, I don't check it. Get zoomered on. Yeah, I'll definitely have to fix that. We got Enhanced Hammer Dynamo. This is pack 2. We're looking for big things coming. Chen Pao, Double, Zekrom. Big things coming. Big Zekrom and a Belly Bolt. That's a pretty good pack. It's Dan Shao. Who? Nice, nice, nice. The Artists. No. Not of this. You're excited to get your stack of stuff from me? Good. You'll have to remind me to bring it as well. Don't forget. I'm gonna forget, so you don't forget, because I'm terrible. Eruption Chow. See, my brain is ass cheeks this week. Dude. His ass is made of brain cheeks. Last pack. Looking like the Mind Flayer. I don't know what that is. These are references that are flaying my own mind. Stranger Thing. Oh, it does kind of look like that. Apparently the show, there's a finale or something. Ass cheeks. We got Cynthia's Power Weight, Dustox, Zorua, Vanillish. It looks like a similar forest setting to the Zorua. It's also upside down. What is the Ass Cheeks? Roserade, Dusknor, Charcadet, Genesect, Hop's Choice Band, a Genesect. We got one illustration out of the 3 packs. 1 for 3. It's a nice illustration though, but you know, 1 for 3. Not terrible. But we shall get you some extra milk. We must provide milketh. Oh, the milk's in the other room. Give me a sec. My sweet, sweet prince. Pick yourself a number, Poseidon. Let's get you an extra little something in here. Thanks for support and thanks for ripping. Thanks for dreaming with us. Thank you. Number 2. It is a Magnezone V-Star from Lost Origin. Neat. Thank you so much. Thank you. We'll get these to your bag. I gotta... What do I gotta... Folks, we got some... What do we got? We got more Mega Dream in stock. We got 5 more Christmas things. We got... I don't know, Chilling Rain packs somehow, some way. Random stuff. We've got Denny's breakfast for dinner coupons. Denny's coupons. We still never pulled the Alt-Art Gengar on stream, eh? One guy showed us at HobbyCon a picture. He opened 2 Mega Dream booster boxes, and both boxes each had the Alt-Art Gengar. So we got 2 of them. Which is crazy. Which is just silly. So yeah, shop's open, queue's open. We're gonna price out some more of these cards, and then we're gonna sort some cards. You're ripping and dipping, my peeps. Have a good night, man. Nice to see you. Thanks so much. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for ripping. Shout out Herb. Take care, man. Have a good night. Oh, one of your vendor buddies opened Gengar from Mega Dream. Herb. Yeah, I don't know this Herb. Like Phineas and Herb? Plants vending now? I gotta start vending. Alright, let's price out some of these cards. We love plants. Smoking plants, that's crazy. You've been looking for a clean copy, honestly. That's the cleanest one you've seen so far of Sylveon that's not graded. Yeah, it actually isn't too bad. Yeah, very minimal whitening on it. I don't grade stuff too much. Like, I don't know. I don't think it would come back as a 10 though. I don't know if it's worth to grade it if it's not coming back as a 10 if I was doing it just like for financials. Like if I was like for inventory, I don't know. Because I would either keep it raw or if I grade it, then I'm grading it to sell it with the card shows kind of stuff. So I had a Snorlax Eevee Tag Team GX that I could show you too. That might be in one of these stacks here. Oh. Oh. Pretty sure we looked at it earlier. Where would it have gone? It's got to be in this stack, right? No. Where would I have put it? Color me surprised. You didn't plan on reselling or grading to resell either. It'd be for personal. You know what? These guys, I think, are going to go on in the binders as well. These ones, too. Ooh, I don't know where I put the Snorlax Eevee, though. Love the music. I'm glad. It's a fun playlist. Oh, these I was gonna price, or no, these were gonna go, yeah. Very soothing. You see a Snorlax Eevee on the back stand? Well, I do have one of those for sale as well. Like I have a second copy. I also have the base Rarity GX though somewhere. I literally just had it. It must be in this baggie. This playlist is all locally on my computer. I can't really share it. I can tell you what the song is, though, but I don't really have a way of exporting the playlist or anything. I've got this guy, Faith, which is, yeah, So this card was in Team Up. There might be, like, a rainbow and a full art version of this, and then there was the promo, like, alt art version of it. Must have it for your long drives. I don't know if there's a good way I can I export a playlist? Export playlist. Oh, I just kind of... I can export it as a text file if you want to see it. You're still enjoying it. Well, that's good. But yeah, I do have it as a text file. So if you would like to see it, I can definitely share it with you. Bidoof, you'd buy the Snorlax if you could? Perhaps a trade? You could just put Rerun Dan in on the background. On in the background. Oh my god, the card show dates are not updated. Strapped for cash after today's purchase. Still could buy it, but you should be smart and hold off. Yeah, that's fair. No worries, no worries. I'm gonna post these card show dates though. Well, really, I can update this photo. I should, but oh well. Alright, now I've posted it. So you should all be able to see it in the Discord. Yippee. Yippee-ki-yay. Yippee-kayak. Well, there we go. Look at me not posting it like a dummy. Like a dumb dummy. Can you hire our boy Bidoof? I could take him in. I couldn't afford to pay him anything. If you pay him and he buys from you, you think that's called the cycle of life, right? It sounds similar. J4, hello. Howdy. Howdy. Are you doing like a whatnot type of thing? Kind of. Like I have a shop open where you can purchase packs, and then I've also got these singles, but I'm not like auctioning them on stream. I'm more so just pricing them out for when I go to card shows. I run a table. But if I do get into the whatnot thing, I could be like, okay, we have this card, and now what are you, now what are people, we're gonna auction it kind of thing. Yeah. Bidoof is a lowly intern seeking opportunity. Let's see. Do I like these sleeves? Yeah, these are better than the Phantasmal Flame sleeves. I'll say that much. For whatever reason, those sleeves kind of suck. I'm starting to also like my sticky notes don't leave like the worst residue on a top loader, but it still leaves the tiniest bit of residue that you can wipe away, but it's still a little bit. Sometimes it doesn't, but I don't know. I wish it could be perfect for the folks. For the folks. You collect One Piece, but not a lot of people upload about it, so you like to watch Pokemon unboxings. True. We used to open some One Piece stuff, but it didn't seem to be as popular, so then I stopped doing it, but One Piece is kind of booming again right now. Like, I personally love One Piece. I love the anime and the manga. And the cards I collect a bit of, but we just don't open too much of it. But I do enjoy it quite a bit. Any manga panel cards? No. No, sir. Could you imagine? You know what? I lied. I have some of the promos that are worth like $1, but they show like the manga behind them. But I don't have any of like the manga rares from the sets. Even the scalpers got to it, which inflated everything too. Yeah, there was a while where like boxes were super cheap, and I'm sure some boxes still are cheaper. And I'm sure it's gonna fall off at some point. Like, as much as I love One Piece, it's like I can't see like a sustainable popularity for the cards. Some of the things are overinflated by a crazy amount. Do I have any Vegeta promos? I might. The 200 Canadian boxes are now like 5 to 6. That's quite the increase, my lord. Considering Ascended's coming out, now's the perfect time for scalpers to leave Pokemon. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, what am I looking for? This Charizard. Which, if anyone's trying to buy this Charizard, you hope Yokimon doesn't leave the hobby, though? I can't imagine we will. We have too much fun. My lord. The legacy of Yokimon, if need be. What's the most rare or special card in my collection? The most special card in my collection is this custom card I've got of me and my wife. It's a very sentimental card for me, so I do love that one. Other than that, if we're talking legit cards, then I don't know. Like, I do really like my Poliwrath and Machamps there. This Poliwrath, I pulled one of the base set Poliwraths in my very first pack when I was a kid, so I've always loved that one. My rarest card, though, might be... We've got the Latios tag team, which we have for sale. That's a pretty big boy. Pretty darned big boy. Somewhere here. I'll have to find it. It's hiding on me. Here it is. So that's quite a neat one. Bidoof bids us an oof. Those are sick. They're nice. I've also got this guy. Gengar VMAX Prize Series stamped, which is just a goofy rare one. I also used to have the only PSA 10 Pikachu VMAX from Prize Series 1, but I sold that a while ago. But it used to be mine, the only one. That's actually fire. It's a crazy one. Holy fudge. Back when we lived in Texas, the prize cards had just come out, and I was so hyped on Pokemon, and I was telling Jordan, I was like, listen, I'm either like, I need to decide if I'm going all in with the prize series stuff or not, because it's just, it's like either go all in or don't. And I went all in, and I'm glad I did. Okay, so these are going in the binder. Now for the rest of the cards, we just gotta sort them, and then we're probably gonna head to bed once we're done sorting. So let's start with what? What are we starting with? We'll just start making some piles of things. Things and shapes and colors. We're gonna go like Gen 6s, Gen 4s, and some vintage in there. More tag team. My lord, we got a lot of tag team here. I was a little late to the tag team party, but still got in there. The amount of people who said they want to buy this and then don't buy it is crazy. Someone just buy it for me, please. I'm begging you. Any Skeptiles or the Evo line? Just the one that you already have. This cute cutie. We'll put this kind of near the Gen 6 stuff. This will be the Gen 5 area. That's a pretty penny. Do I prefer buying booster boxes or buying the cards I want and need? For me, I just buy the cards I want and need. But I do sell booster boxes on stream, so I rip the tiniest bit of stuff for myself. But then when I'm collecting, I'm typically buying singles. What I'm typically doing at card shows is just buying, like, people sell me their cards at our table, and then I'll buy them from there and then go from there. I haven't bought too much personal stuff at the moment. Been slowing down the personal buys. I don't know if I showed this to the camera. We showed it a different time, but we got the Ho-Oh Legend from Heart Gold Soul Silver. How sick? Yeah, $350 altogether. Oh, forgot we had this. The Rosa. Cosmic Eclipse Beauty. This guy might be a binder card. Oh, these two might also be binder cards. Unfortunately, some of these cheaper items, I'd prefer they don't take up space in our display, because the display's nice for displaying. $670 altogether, I know. My lord. 6. A tag team? That's crazy. Binder them so people can try to steal them. See, he gets it. By people, I mean me. Ogling Bridget? Oh, what the heck? Just put my finger on the marker. You think you fell on your keyboard. Well, I just fell on my marker. How's your day been going, Chase? Ah, I got marker on my little fingus. My darn dingus fingus. Getting some quotes for a new air conditioning unit. Can't survive in 40 degrees anymore with a broken one. No, that's fair. That sounds awful. Before I moved in with Jordan, all I had was a little air conditioning unit in the window, and it was just brutal, man. Brutal. It got so hot in there. And it was running full blast constantly. Oh, that's a nice sticky residue from the top loader. You'll love to see it. Fortunately, it wipes away easy enough. I don't know if you guys heard that. That was the chair. Not even joking. When I price out my cards, I typically use Collector and eBay and like the very odd time TCG Player. If I want like a little more reference. Collector, yeah. Yeah. For singles here. You need to price some of yours out, maybe after you open the 30 boxes from me. This could be good. PGing Bridget. Chase, it could be yours. An unbox would be legendary. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Chase needs to stream the unboxing. It's going to be huge. Tempted. Collector does have market graphs, yeah. Mike, what are you asking? Did we ever answer him? Oh, did I ever answer when he said completing Bridget? No, I didn't. Well, now I did. You'll get the cams and stuff set up? Hell yeah, man. Now, Chase, I'm not saying you have to, right? I'm not saying you have to. I'm not saying you have to, but... I'm not saying you have to. But if you were to buy some stuff, I might be able to give you a little deal on Bridget. And you don't have to do it today either. If you in the future, if you buy some stuff. Like, I'm not saying that if you bought 2 Mega Dreams tonight, I would give you Bridget for free. I'm not saying you would have to do that. I mean, it's very possible that could be on the table, but I'm not trying to pressure you into anything. I'm not saying you have to. I feel like there was something up with this Bridget too. Two Master Dreams and Bridget for 40. Now there's a deal. The True Dan special, truly. I don't know what it is. It's almost like you can hardly see it, but see, it's like almost like little bits on the Bridget. Maybe someone was ogling the car. I don't know. 6'7", no man can refuse 6'7". It's true. If you offered me 6'7" for this card right now, I would have to take it. More tag teams, that's crazy. Actual crazy talk. These guys, I don't know. Hide these from Bidoof. Bidoof, if you were trying to trade a Van Gogh Pikachu. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because they're tired for me flexing on it. Oh my. Guys, who is putting these here? The Van Gogh dies with me. Oh my. Dude, there's the Eevee Snorlax. Faith, I don't know if you needed this Eevee Snorlax. See, that's the one from the background. Brother, oh my. Dude, even more? Who's putting these here? Yo, a Sylveon as well? Okay, I really don't know how these guys, I don't Oh, another Sylveon, another Eevee. This is just crazy talk. Greninja. Sylveon, though. Reshiram. And Zekrom. Forgot you had a bunch of evolution alts in these boxes. Oh my. Do you? What evolution alts would Chase have? All of them. Definitely a Glaceon. More Grail Sylveons. Man, when you and Good Gaffa were opening lots, we didn't have like too much Evolving Skies anymore, but like, God, that would have been great to like. We should have only opened Evolving Skies and only Evolving Skies. We got a Sleepy Boy, a Silly Boy, some Silly Boy. More tag teams, come on. A Vileplume. Come on. Schrodinger's evolutions. Until he opens the box to check, he simultaneously has all the evolutions, but also none. I'm going to sell my ticket if you keep this up. You know what I want to check? I'm going to sell mine for Pokemon cards. I would love to check some receipts real quick. Arceus Dialga Palkia that I had valued at $620 the other show. Guess how much we bought it for? $20. No, I bought it for, I believe, 51 USD. 70 Canadian about. So it went up like 9 times. 21. Holocore's playing this week. No, next week. The same weekend as Regionals. We're playing on the Friday night. I remember telling the guy, I was like, make sure you inspect the card, because I think it had some, like, something, and he looked, and we both thought it looked pretty clean. But I thought I remembered it having something. Or maybe we looked at the one corner and it didn't look great, but it was still, like, fantastic. Still a sick card. I kind of... Not like seller's remorse, but I do want one again. I understand now why you have a house and why I lived under Bidoof's bed. Crazy. Crazy. Then I've got this guy. Actually, does it even say a number? It doesn't. Kooky. What is this? Did you get the Darkness Ablaze Charizard? I don't remember at all. Because I remember Good Guffaw got that one. So then there's a chance you might not have. But you got a Champion's Path Charizard. I remember that. Yeah, Darkness Ablaze, I'm not too sure. More tag teams. God, I hope this Dan guy stops showing us tag teams. We got some Alt-Art, some Alt-Art, some Alt-Art, some Alt-Art, 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 Alt-Art. The shiny from Champion's Path, not the rainbow though. We never pulled that. And to this day, we've still never pulled it. I think you should each give us one of these cards for being W chatters. Alright, let me see what the next card in my bin is. Oh, it's a Slowpoke Reverse. I guess I could give this one away. You've been really appreciating the V-Alts. The borders are just chef's kiss. I also like the borders. They're very slick, very neutral. Which the regular EX Alt-Arts from the new era also have. Cooking stream when? I don't know. You like this Pikachu card here? It's a cute one, for sure. Was his tail move Tail Whap? Tail Whap. We also have an ad that just hit. Yeah, the V-Alts. Any alts, any like really cool illustration card. I think they'll have to do well in the future for sure. Let's see, we've got some evolutions. We sold our Vaporeons the other day, which was kind of sad, but the way it went. Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh's gone down in price. Everything's gone down in price. We'll probably have to reprice our little Ho-Oh. Wet as Poke. Tail Whip, but since Slowpoke is low IQ, Tail Whap. True. Poor Slowpoke. Crown Zenith was goated, indeed. Not felt had, it only goes up to infinity. We're gonna reprice Ho-Oh. Argon, hello. You know, we're still kicking around. Have I ever had a crazy vending experience, like someone trying to sell a fake card, a rude encounter, even a steal? So far, I've only had one bad experience vending, and it was a guy who bought a card that I had priced over market, but he was aware it was priced over market. He still chose to do a deal with me. Came back later and he was like, I can't make money on this. And he was also a vendor, so it's like, one, you should know what you want to be doing. Two, you were well aware of the situation. Three, he was being a jackass. He was like not being very nice, and it's like, yeah, like he was fully aware. We made a deal. Then he's giving me a hard time. It's like, man, like that's not like, it's not my fault. You have buyer's remorse. Like you chose to do this deal. Like I didn't. No one forced you. Again, well aware of the situation. So that was not a fun one. But it's all good. Luckily, we haven't had... Really, that was the only kind of not nice encounter we've had. That's what you would have said. Well, in real life, one, I don't want to be rude in person, even if a person's acting rude to me. Like, I'm still trying to make it look like the Yokimon booth is just nice and not rude, and, you know. And then the other thing was, too, I didn't remember at the time if he was well aware that it was marked over market, so, like, I was like, you know, like, the price was my price, but then I was like, you know, maybe he didn't know what market price was, so then it's like, you know, like, should I have told him what market price was, or, like, I don't know. Like, no, like, that's still on you, but then watching the video, knowing that he mentioned he knew it was over market price, it's like, okay, so you, even more, it's not like I conned you, per se. So, yeah. This is why I would make a terrible vendor. Reach down, grab, and twist. That usually is the solution. Usually. The good old twist. Everybody do the twist. Also, gotta say, the full art cards for the Mega Evolutions are pretty darn nice. They've done a good job with these. Hire Bidoof as my bouncer. As a vendor, you should always research before buying. I mean, that's part of the job, right? Yeah, like it should be. He was a vendor who came up to my table. So he was just like waltzing around doing his thing. Waltzing. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. But he also, yeah, he was aware of the price too. So it's even more just like he was unhappy with his deal. And it's like, what do you... It's like, then don't make the deal. We got some more evolution stuff. Got a Meltan. That's gonna go in the binder too. Yeah, it's on him. I think it's like, even on a buyer, like it's on any buyer to do their due diligence. Like, if you care so much about market price, then look up the market price. And then if you don't look up the market price, then you're probably happy just paying whatever, as long as it's not absurd. Like, I've bought cards that I just like without looking up the price, just thinking like, okay, in my head I really like this card and I'm willing to pay this price, so I'll pay it. And then later I find out that I maybe overpaid, and it's like, well, at the time I was happy to buy it, so like whatever. Like, if I cared to have looked up the price, I would have looked up the price. And as a customer, I don't think I've ever been upset at a vendor for pricing the way they want to price, because it's ultimately my decision of if I want to buy it or not. So, there's that. I have, at a vendor named Dan. Agreed. So it's, you know, it's tough. It's tough. I'm not trying, like, my goal is not to rip people off. My goal is to just make sales. Mycicle. We need more honest sellers. Some of my stuff is overpriced though, but a lot of time usually if the stuff's like brutally overpriced, no one buys it. But if it's like people look it up and they say, oh, okay, well, this is marked a little over what this has it at, what can you do? And then we can usually come to an agreement. We're, you know, I don't know. Warcord, hello. We try to do what we can. I don't know. We try to make our booth at least like fun and friendly and inviting as well. So it's like you're also, you know, we make ourselves approachable if you want to like talk or ask or negotiate and yada yada. You almost purchased the $300 card. When you examined it, it was damaged. They wanted full price. You called them out. They only gave you $10 off. Yeah, sometimes that's a little tough. It can be tough. It really depends on the vendor, too. In my head, though, like, I truly just believe in, like, the free market of things. Like, I think you should be able to price your stuff at whatever price you want. And then, like, what happens is, if it's priced too high, you probably won't do a lot of sales. And then you might lower your price. And then thus is the law of supply and demand. I've had a lot of stuff overpriced that just, like, hasn't moved at all. And it's like, okay, so then I'll either not move it or lower the price. There should be more twisting, though. There should be. And it's like, yeah, maybe if my stuff were better prices, like, things would sell a lot quicker at these shows. I started, like, when I first started, a lot of the cards were in my personal collection. So I marked them up, like, a good amount because I really didn't want to be selling them. And then we didn't do too many crazy sales, but then we also budged on the price a bit. And then I started lowering the prices to see how that would do. And that did all right. Milky Dips. The free market was a mistake. Time to sell $5 above market. Exactly. Canada's prices have been so crazy, honestly don't think my prices are bad. They're okay. Yeah, like we're Canadian and it's such a weird time and, like, so tough to try and get, like, product. Singles are a little different because you can go to a show, get some singles. The Dirt Man. Thank you so much for the follow, The Dirt Man. Do you keep a little dirt under your pillow for The Dirt Man? We try to do what we can. Some of our prices suck, some of our prices are okay. It's not like I have distribution or anything. Sometimes we can find a deal and then restock some stuff for cheap. Dirtman, how you doing? Warcord's going for a free pack / merch. Warcord, let me know what you would like. Let me give you some options. Premium dip or some packs. Premium dip, yes sir. We also have to run some of these pack giveaways. We haven't done those in a bit. Let me know what number, Warcord. We got the bin back there. Number 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We got a Blastoise CX from 151. Watch time, rude. The watch time command sucks. 3 years, 30 days. Warcord will get this to your stuff. Guys, exclamation mark points, exclamation mark tickets. Let's run some giveaways. Good luck. We give away a free pack here every day, folks. Every day of the calendar year. Oh my god, we haven't given away packs in a while. Since December 18th. So good luck, we're gonna do some of these. Think all this time you've won one pack? Let's find out. Do you enter the points every month? How often do we give away staplers? I have no idea. Noria, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Chase, I have no idea. Does this guy even win packs? Chase! Oh my goodness! Yes, he does. Crazy. We'll grab these packs for you guys after we roll them all into existence. That's all it takes. Dirtman, exclamation mark ticket. Exclamation mark before the ticket. Daniel, hello. Points. We got Bambino. Bambiner. There you go. And then exclamation mark points to see how many points you've got. Because you can enter as many points or as many tickets as you have points. Faith's Judgment, hello. Exclamation mark my tickets to see how many tickets you've entered. I don't know if you can see other people's ticket entries though. Break your bed with the December 22. Oh, Faith, it's Faith from YouTube. Hello. I didn't know you were on Twitch as well. I don't know if I knew that. Welcome, welcome. Let me see here. My tickets should work. Tickets max doesn't work though. I don't know. Yeah. We got Kenzie with the December 23. So many. I spend too much money here. I mean, Bidoof's got like 20,000 points or something. It's kind of making you look like a chump. But we do appreciate you, Chase. Oh my, that delicious money. J4, you're gonna hop off. Have a nice stream and night. Have yourself a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Bidoof's off as well. Oh, dude, hope it feels better. Yeah, get some good sleep. Take care. Thanks for chilling. Take care. No one could ever spend too much money here. When I get a chance, can you see the Eevee stuff again? Yeah, for sure. It is true. Is there ever too much money here? Can it ever be too much money if we're having a grand old time? The answer may surprise you. Bambino, the Christmas Day win? Yahoo? If the wallet cries, then the answer is mayhaps. Crimbo. Crimbo indeed. Yeah, I've got so many of these Gyarados. And so many of these Palkia. Warcord, December 26th. Gonna warm up some food, sounds good. 6-7. Luna Shepherd. My pack picker is a bit on the slow and cumbersome side. Would you like it to be sped up? It used to be a fun event that the nation would wait for. But now I don't know. I mean, if I'm the only one. Again, I don't know. I don't want it going too fast, but it's also 30 seconds every time. Bambino. I will say it gives me some time to do some stuff in the background. Especially since we got nothing but time right now. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it needs to be longer. Bambino again. Bambino again. Again and again and again and again. And I think this is our last one for December, and then we're going to get into the January ones. January. John Wary is his name. Chase the Lace. That's crazy. Zarvan says non-bank's gonna win next time. Maybe. Alright. Into the January giveaways, folks. Good luck. Warcord. Zarvalar. Exclamation mark points. Exclamation mark tickets to enter the giveaways. Exclamation mark giveaway. So you have 6 points. So if you go exclamation mark tickets space 6, now you've bought 1. So if you go exclamation mark tickets space 5, it'll buy the rest of your points into tickets. We also have an ad about to hit, so you guys might have to watch some advertisements. See you guys in a sec. There you go. Now you're fully entered. Warcord again. Exclamation mark my tickets will show you how many tickets you've spent in the month. And we're giving away packs all the way up to January 6th for tonight. So we got a few more. How do you put 5 tickets in the giveaway? So you put exclamation mark tickets space 5, and then Stream Elements said you successfully bought 5 tickets. So you've done it. You're good. You're in the giveaway, Zarvalar. Awesome. Yeah. Pretty snazzy. Pretty darn snazzy. We got Poseidon with the Jan 3rd. Jan 4th for Warcord. Poseidon Jan 5, and we got one more to give away today. We give away a free pack for every day. So we'll give away packs for the next coming days on future streams. So the last one for tonight is... The Dirtman, how do you enter? Exclamation mark tickets, which I think you were doing, right? Yeah, you had bought some tickets earlier. When you went exclamation mark tickets, you had entered. So you should be entered. And your points will last all month long. Your tickets will last all month long. And then come February, the tickets reset, you enter your new points in. Alright, and that's it. So anyone who won any of the giveaways, which would be, we got Chase and Warcord out there. I don't know if anyone else who just won some packs is out here right now. Yep, points accumulate by chilling here for reruns. Any purchases you make in the shop get you points. As well as, yeah, I think every 10 minutes that you're here and active in chat, it automatically adds like 2 points to your account. So the longer you hang out here, no other step, Dirtman. Exclamation mark tickets enters the stuff, and then you're good. Alright, Chase and Warcord, let me know when you guys are ready for some packs. What are we doing tonight? We were sorting some cards, opening a couple of things. Yeah, Chase and Warcord, you guys let me know. Foe. Miggles, what the heck? Man, a raid would be cool. Abs Ketchum, welcome in. Everyone, welcome in. My lord. How's it going? How's the stream? Yo, guys, shout out the homie. I haven't used my shout out buttons in forever. You've got, it's got your old username. What a cutie. How are you, man? How was the stream? How are you guys? You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Oh, wait, the horn. Hoopla!
Dude, he looks like that guy.
Hoopla! This is when he gets hit with a magic ball in the face.
We did capture some people. Guys, someone's got to buy a Christmas mystery box so everyone can get enticed. We've got Christmas mystery boxes, folks. Look at this. You can't even see it, but each box comes with a big prize as well as a bunch of packs. A few people have gotten a big prize plus a Cosmic Eclipse pack or like a Fates Collide pack. There's a lot of value in the Christmas mystery boxes. It's probably the best value thing you'll find on Earth right now. Except for like precious metals like gold and silver. I may or may not be what he says. But yeah, how's the stream? Andrew, hello. Christmas pack worth more than gold. You like how my shelves are modular instead of one big long one? Well, you see, I would love to have one big long one, but the wall itself is a little warped. And I'm not that good at installing shelves, so this was the best I could do. Except for the Digimon packs. I like how Dan has one big long one. Alright. Alright. Alrighty then. We're just organizing some cards. Anyone want to buy this Pikachu? This Kyogre? This Rayquaza? Oh my god. Someone. You watched my VODs of me vending? And did you think, man, this guy's an idiot. But he's also so handsome and hunky. $4.60 Rayquaza. They look nice. That's your favorite Pika card? Primarily to see Bidoof, he is handsome and hunky. Handsome and hunky. Alright, we're going to open up some giveaway packs here. Warcord, let me show you your options. Chase, if you're out there, you've also got some packs. Fun Pack 5 Mike and Flareon Mike are not the same person. They're 100% the same person. Not a doubt in my mind. Warcord, you can choose from Snow Hazard. What is this called? Ancient Roar? What is this one called then? Then we got Cyber Judge and Battle Partners. Dan's like 66'10". I'm like 6'7". Wild Force. And I think Ancient Roar. Ancient Roar, Wild Force, Cyber Judge. 6'7". Haha. Yes. Because the guy, he said 6'7". And it's funny because the guy said it. And it was funny. Bidoof is indeed handsome and hunky. He looks like that Celebrity Miggles showed 2 streams ago. Hee hee. Pack Tua. Warcord, how many packs do we have for you? That's a question. 5. You get to choose 5 packs. We technically have 5 different choices for packs, so you could do one of each if you'd like. I'm not telling you guys to buy these Christmas mystery boxes, but it's like you don't want Cosmic Eclipse. Which is crazy. Let's try Cyber Judge. And And then you got 4 more. Unless you want to do all 5 Cyber Judge, which you totally can. You don't know the celeb because you're old, but not so old that you don't know Bidoof. All 5. Good luck, Warcord. Okay, I gotta do it one at a time. I'm not that strong, guys. I know I look plenty strong. First pack, we got Mr. Mime, Deerling, Metatite, Rabska, Iron Treads, pack 2. Pack 2. We know you still got the veins, dude. The veins have been diminishing. I haven't rock climbed in forever. That forearm pump is gone. Metatite, Chargebug, Zorora, Sawsbug. Dude, this one's sick. We pulled this recently. I just scheduled a post about this one. You might see this on YouTube, guys. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Sheesh. In English, this thing's an expensive card. Very nice. You just checked, you'd be in a crippling debt if you open one of those boxes. Or you'd make some money. You'd make some money off of it, maybe. Chase, you've won 2 packs. So if you want to choose your packs out of, we got Cyber Judge, Battle Partners, Wild Force, Ancient Roar, and Snow Hazard. You let us know. Reasonable debt, considering Dan's shop prices include tax. This is true. There's no additional tax on checkout. This was one of the cards you were aiming for? Hell yeah, man. A big 2. The Christmas box is $250 Canadian. We're going to do Battle Partners for Chase. We've got Grubbin. What's inside the box? You get one of the big prizes, which I'll show you in a sec. Hand Trimmer, Melmetal Hollow. We've only got 5 boxes left, and 5... I can't count. There was a 5th prize. Am I dumb? I'm very confused at the moment. We'll find out when it's open. But basically, every box comes with a larger item as well as a bunch of booster packs. Some vintage packs. Chase got a Diamond Pearl Spanish pack, as well as I think it was Fates Collide. We've seen Unbroken Bonds, Lost Thunder, Cosmic Eclipse, as well as you get a big prize in each box as well. Might need to get a job to get one of these. No, it's not all English. One of the big prizes is a Mega Dream booster box. What's the other prize? I gotta check. The Discord showed what all the original 12 prizes were, so maybe that'll spark my recollection. Oh, it might be... Did anyone hit the Shrouded Fable ETB? It could be that. Could be the Shrouded Fable Pokemon Center ETB. That's the final prize. The exclusive Pokemon Center ETB. No Bisharps this year, L. Evolving Skies booster box? It might have been. Yeah. got Skitty. These are for War Chord still. We've got one more after this. Salvatore. Last pack War Chord. We've got Cutie Fly. Licky Licky, Meltan, Rabska. We've got a Farigiraf EX. GG's War Chord, 2 hits. Solid. Kaizaki, hello. We'll go add this to War Chord's bag, and then we'll do 2 packs for Chase here. No, chases are about to be. Alright, Chase, good luck. We're also going to do a last call on the shop because it's getting late. I know we just had a big raid, but I'm also getting ready for bed, guys. It's bedtime. You were shocked when you first heard One Piece had a card game. One Piece does have a card game. But it's very new. It's very fresh. It's only like 2 or 3 years old now. Do you watch the anime? Do you read the manga? I like the One Piece a lot. Christmas Eve, Shoppers Drug Mart had 4 Phantasmal Flames, $8 each. Oh. A Christmas Phantasmal Miracle. Oh, you went to Hot Topic and saw it there. Fun. Chase, good luck. It's only 10 p.m. in BC and Miggle's already bailed on us. Kinda sus. Carablast, Matang, Drudagon, Ensdar Manatan. Redeemable ticket. Yuck. Last pack. He's still here though. He's still with us. We've got Corviknight, or is that Corvus Squire? Zarvalar with the follow. Thank you so much, Zarvalar. Appreciate that. Too kind, too kind. That's Corvus Squire. Okay? Because Corviknight's the big guy. Following is free, yes. Sprigatito, Articuno, which means if you guys aren't following, consider clicking it, please. Bellybolt for Mr. Chase. GG's Mr. Chase. Good deal, good deal. But yes, last call in the shop, folks. Always think its nose dots are its eyes. I also think that. I don't know what we're supposed to believe anymore. Share the bowl, up 8 views by the way and counting. It isn't instant, but each refresh legit counts as +1. Yeah, maybe these are Christmas ornaments, I don't know. But yeah, last call on the shop, folks.
This would go great with some milk.
That was the craziest fart and shop checkout sound. You gotta get your credit card. We got an order for Chase, so we got a few minutes here. Thanks so much, Chase. A Korean combo, as well as some milky dips. The timing was impeccable. So what are we getting here? Paradise Trigana, this, that, Scarlet Violet. Let me go get them. And here are the milky dips.
This would go great with some milk. Every sixth one, but starting from the first because of the Clara sleeve sounds good. Zarvan, you just ordered? No, you're not too late. Not too late. Thank you for the order. A Lost Origin for you. Ooh. Alright, first we're gonna do this. I'm just opening these Korean boxes because I didn't have any loose packs yet. Maury, yo! Really good stream, thanks so much. Welcome in. Maury. Alright, let's grab some milks. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, Zarvan, you're back on YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, what am I doing? These all got mixed around. And then we got the Korean combo.
This man can count to 6. I didn't realize it was possible. Starting with the Korean packs. Good luck. First pack is Night Wanderer. We got Meowth, Drowsy, Fracture, Kyurem, Zoroark, Hollow Zoroark. Pack 2 is the Crimson Haze. Actual creepy Drowsy. Ooh. Ooh. Crimson Haze, I think, is probably one of the better sets to open in terms of, like, big hits. You can hit the Greninja alt art from this set. Heliolisk, Torkoal, Froakie, Ariados, Ting-Lu, Hollow, Paradise Dragona. Every set has fantastic stuff to hit. But the Crimson Haze... Greninja for a bit there was one of the best hits in the era. Skarmory, Morlul, Quaxley, Callbell, Turtonator, Mask of Change, come on, Chase. Wattrel. Name the great hits from Shrouded. You've got Houndoom, Persian, Cresselia, Duskull, Dusclops, Dusknoir, Horsey, Monkey Dory. Can't wait to pull a Bridget. We got eggs with the Blissey. Fantastic. Scarlet Violet. Starting with Violet. We've got Tandemos. I heard hits. Don't know if I heard any great ones. Toddle, Houndour, Heracross. Dude! Miriam full art. Gorgeous. Mr. Chase. That's a nice one. Mr. Chase. Last pack. I mean, that's nice. That's me asking Dan for a Bridget. Exact face and everything. Even the hair, spot on. Last pack magic, we got the Scarlet Meditate, Cacnea, Lechonk, Torkoal, Ispathra. Alright, 10 Milky Dips. GG's. We got Pokédex from base set. Starmie from XY Evolutions. Revive from base set. Drifblim from Platinum Supreme Victors. That's neat. That's a cool art style. Staryu from XY Evolutions. To go with your Starmie. I know someone who does an amazing Starmie impression. We got Magikarp from Call of Legends. That's a cool one. Coughing from Call of Legends. Heart Gold, Soul Silver era. You can do an amazing Magikarp impression. We got Staryu from base set to go with your Staryu. Here is something that not many people have noticed. It's the weirdest thing. Staryu is positioned differently between base set and evolutions. Like, what's going on? The shadow, the shells are moved, the Staryu's moved. They turned him. Like, what were they? Why? Why'd they do that? Who knows? They both don't do a quick blow. I don't understand any of this. It looks better on the right. I think it just looks weird. All the ways. We got Kricketot from Platinum. Someone wearing a blue shirt made the Celebrations one. Different weaknesses too, eh? Grass versus Electric. They just destroyed the cards. And last, we got Mienshao, Black and White Noble Victories. GG's Chase, thank you for supporting. I'm going to get you an extra milk here because milk. Thank you for supporting the stream, Mr. Chase. We got you an Arcanine from XY Evolutions. It's kind of sick. It's kind of sick and twisted. Very nice. We'll appreciate you, man. We're about to run an ad, so we'll see you guys in a sec. Thank you so much, Chase. Thank you. Twisted for real. Wizards of the Coast used to be the coast with the most, then they became the worst of the bratwurst. What a lovely little assortment, Denimerium. The host with the toast. Did you try though? I don't know, man. The coast with the most cybernetic toast. Again, guys, last call on the shop. We've got a pack of Lost Orjan for Zarvan. And then we're going to be hitting the hay. You always give it 67% in the chat.
This would go great with some milk.
Chase is going for another round, my lord. My lord. My lordic. Like my lodic. Can't beat a Voon. I don't know what that means. But thank you, Chase. Used to think my Lodic was legendary. Still think Chase should have bought those Mega Dream boxes, but this works too. You can't beat one. I'm lost. Just bear with me a sec here. Alright, Zarvan. You ready? ready. Tina on the first pack. The 1-pack Snipe, the 1-pack Magic. Good luck. Big Tina. We opened 3 packs the other day for someone. Was it Bambino? We pulled 2 nice hits out of 3 packs. Good luck. We got the Fire Energy, Damage Pump, Dottler, Seadra, Lickitung, Slugma, Clefairy, Apom, Spinarak, Erazu Reverse, Hisuian Goodra V. We're seeing a little something something from the Lost Origin. A little gooey boy. GG's Zarvan. Solid pack. Thank you for supporting the stream. We're gonna treat you to a little extra Milky Dip as well. We appreciate you here. Here's a little something. Purple Snail. A Charmander from XY Evolutions for you. Some little guys for you. Wahoo! Thank you so much. What a 1-pack. 1-pack little hit. The shop's still open. As long as the stream is running, the shop is open. Next up, we got some packs for Chase. Chase, let me know what numbers you want for the dips. Every 7th. And I'll go grab you some packs as well. Let me just... Technically, the shop's never closed, it's true. It's not personal. Welcome, welcome. Hello, people. Shop's closed for live rips while Rerun Dan is here. That is true. But then who knows? Maybe I wake up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
This would go great
7.
with some milk.
7. This was 6. We got Zarvan going for another. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. We want 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, streaming on Twitch as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right.
let's go grab those packs. We're doing 2 Korean combos. Good luck, Chase. We've got Darumaka. Skarmory, Luxio, Slurpuff. Hearthflame Mask Ogerpon. Full Art. Masked Lad. Sick. 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 Burning Face. Next up, Mask of Change again. Sick 7. 6-7. Palisand. Phantom. Whirlipede. Slurpuff. Ogerpon again. But a different one. This one's wet. Soggy Mask. Crimson Haze. Show us the big bear. Show us the Eevee. You can also hit Eevee. Okay, you can hit Greninja, Eevee, Growlithe in the set. I think this one's got to be a good one. Ninetales, Heliolisk, Spinarak, Glaceon, Lanazaid. I meant this one's got to be a good one. This set in general. Monferno. Poltergeist. Flabebe. Enhanced Hammer. Enamorous. Illustration Rare. We haven't seen this one in forever. Nice. Was the other guy, was that Poltergeist? I'm trying to think of the names. I think it was Poltergeist. 5 out of 5. Because there's Poltegeist and then Sinistea. Or no, Sinistea then Poltegeist. Is that it? Sinistea. Poltegeist. Then there's Sinischa, which is the evolution. And then Poltergeist is that guy. Sinischa's the evolution. This one's Poltergeist. So odd. So odd, you know? The Exorcist. Not even Mr. Pokemon. John Pokemon. Dude, John Pokemon. Amen. Paradise Dragona.
So, like, the ones that are tea, you know, Sinus tea, Pol Tea Geist, because they're made of tea. But the ones that are made of matcha are Pol Cha Geist and Sinus Cha. But Sinus tea was the basic form, and Pol Tea Geist was the evolution. So the Sinus prefix was the basic one. But now with these guys, the Poltergeist name is on the basic instead of the evolution, and now Sinus prefix is on the basic, so they've like swapped it around. It's why would you'd think this would have been the Sinistra and then Poltergeist would be the evolution. That would have made sense. Never had matcha or mochi, me either. Klefki, Gimmighoul. We can't be missing out. Drasna, Passimian, Dialga. Sinus tea is just the tea, not the cup? Sinus tea's in the cup, though. The more you know. You're blowing my mind right now. You ever notice how, like, 6 and 7 are consecutive numbers? iCup. Delmies, Drasna, Smoochum, Bruxish, Pashoberry. No. Night Wanderer. This set is sick. There are big hits. You know, people sleep on Shrouded Fable, but really it is one of these sets. Zubat, Power Glass, Decidueye. You ever notice how 7, 8, 9? That's so. I miss 9, man. That was the best joke ever when you were 87. That's crazy. You're alright. Easily a top 100 set of all time. Easily. Horsey, Hypno, Fez. Fez is alright. Alright, we got 2 Scarlet, 2 Violet. We're at 3 hits. I miss being 87 myself. 87. If you're American in the bedroom, what are you in the bathroom? European. Oh my god. Dolliv, Seviper, Wattrel, Jacques. Dude, Ralts. I think that clip was way too early, but I wanted to get the joke in there. Let's watch this clip real quick. Oh, I think I was too early, though. It's a bit of an issue. African. What? 2 Violet. We're at 3 hits. I miss being 87 myself. 87. If you're American in the bedroom, what are you in the bathroom? European. Oh my god. Dolliv, Seviper, Wattrel, Jacques. Dude, Ralts. Alright, we got 2 Scar. You know what? We'll take it. Pretty good. That Ralts is sick though, Chase. Very nice. It's one of the top cards in the set. Decent. Yeah, it's okay. Bazinga. And the perfect clip timing. Now, what if the joke was, if you're American in the bedroom, what are you in the bathroom? Shidden and Farden. Staravia, Wattrel, Staraptor, Professor. Imagine that. I'm sorry. We're on the violet now. We got Moschiff, Palmy, Tarantula, Heracross. Dude, we're getting a lot of illustrations tonight. Beautiful little Palmot. Very nice, very cute. This round alone, we're 11 packs in and we've got 3 illustrations. That's amazing. You're only here to clip farm for Dan. We do appreciate the clip farming. Last pack magic. You're gonna refresh the clip 100 times so the Twitch algorithm knows what you like and want promoted. We got Citadel, Toxel, Mankey, Hypno, Toxtricity, Smelly. 6 hits from 12 packs though. GG's Chase. Oh my goodness. This is like a booster box worth of hits right there. God bless Korea. I got a joke for you. So there's 2 penguins canoeing through the desert. One says, "Where's your paddle?" The other one says, "Sure does." I don't get it. Josh Song. Hello, Josh Song. Next pack's gonna be a hit. We'll have to see on the next one. Twitch is broken, so word to the wise, each refresh counts as unique view. This is pretty good. So for the clips, the sand in the desert wears down the paddle. Ah, yes. Now I get it.
Wow, that's illegal.
Incredible. We got 10 Milky Dips. I do like the cuteness of the joke, I'll give you that. For Chase, we've got a Rapidash from Diamond Pearl base set. XY Evolution Switch. Miggles edited his features clips tonight and wants the numbers up. So he looks more popular. And it's super easy to do. We got a Totodile from Call of Legends that is very cute. Riolu from Platinum. Curlia from Platinum. Oshawott Sword Shield promo. Cute. Remember when we used to have these? Maintenance from base set. Sandile from Black and White Dark Explorers. Drowsy from base set. And a Starly from Diamond Pearl. Chase, some very nice stuff for you, man. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thanks for getting some milk. Let's get you one more milk as well. You know, a little extra on the house never hurt. A Chimchar, Timothy Charlemagne. Dude, he was in Marty Ping Pong or whatever the hell. Thanks so much for supporting, Chase. Appreciate you. Oh. Fantastic. Thank you, sir. Did I watch Marty Ping Pong? No, I didn't. Maybe one day. I think it's out. Guys, let's watch Marty Ping Pong. Alright, Zarvan, we got a Lost Origin for you. Here we go. Again, guys, last call on the shop. It's bedtime. It's the wee old hours of almost 2 a.m. Jesus, guys, I gotta go to bed. But thank you so much. Why can't you use Delibird competitively? Because of the Santa Claus. Alright, guys, Mike is now officially banned from the stream. Never to return. Electric Energy, 1-pack Magic, Stunfisk, Box of Disaster, Bronzong, Murkrow, Electrike, Makuhita, Phantump, Basculin, Pikachu, Illustration Trainer Gallery, dude. That's sick. GG's. And a Spiritomb. GG's. 2 for 2 Zarvalar. You're doing well tonight. Josh Songo, you were right. GG's, guys. Yo, good night for the packs, eh? That's sick. Pikachu with Dawn. So cute. Zarvan, thanks for supporting. Appreciate you. Next one's not a hit. Well, now no one's going to buy anything. Zarvan, we're getting you an extra Milky Dip in here as well. We've got to get you some milk. Riolu from Black and White, next Destinies for you. Yeah, thank you for ripping. Thanks for ripping with us. May you return if you change your name, never. But yeah, GG's, great rounds, guys. I think that's going to be it for tonight, though. Speak now or forever hold your peace. We are going to bed. If someone buys a Christmas mystery box right now, though, we won't stop you. Especially that Mike guy. I think he was eyeing them. But also, if no one buys one, then we will go to bed. Faith, yes, let's quickly show you. My precious, precious Eevees. Where are they? They're somewhere. Zarvan getting one more pack. Alright, so I've got this Eevee, which you haven't seen. Eevee Black and White promo. You haven't seen it tonight on the stream here, because I don't think I showed it. We got these Eevees, these cute little Eevee things. Jolteon, Jolteon, Flareon. Flareon, Flareon. Espeon, Espeon. Eevee things. Espeon, Espeon.
This would go great with some milk.
Zarvan's going for another. We got Espeon. Umbreon. Leafeon. Glaceon. Sylveon. And a Sylveon. And then there were there was the Tag Team Eevee I showed you. And then that Sylveon EX from the Radiant Collection. I gotta go double check something. Got your Master Ball Umbreon sent for grading. Should be a 99% chance for a 10. That's pretty sick. Leafeon VMAX. What do I have it stickered at? 550 Canadian. $3 doll hairs. Damn. Alright, we're gonna run an ad, and we'll see you guys in a sec. Then we're getting a pack of Lost Origin for Zarvan. Dan will accept 540 if you e-transfer right now. It's possible. See you guys in a sec. secret toot. Lucky me. You're so tempted for the Generations and the Evolving Skies V. Pokemon cards are good. They're always tempting. I like Pokemon a little bit myself. Alright, Zarvan, good luck. Can we go 3 for 3? John Songo. Josh Songo doesn't seem to think so. We're going to prove him wrong right here. Water Energy. Seadra. Seviper, Stunfisk, Poliwag, Phalanx, Squovette, Inkay, Jinx, Spiritomb Reverse. Ew, that's disgusting. Gira? Huh. How could they do this to my poor boy? Josh, you turned against me. Right again. GG, Zarvan. We hit a Spiritomb in the last pack as well, so now you got 3 Spiritombs. But we're gonna have to give you an extra milk again because we love dairy so much. Ban Josh Songo. Thanks for supporting Zarvan. Always appreciate you. We got a Machoke from base set for you. Milk from cow. Yes. We do like milk from cow. No problem, Faith. No problem. Thanks so much, Zarvan. GG's. We went 2 for 3 on Lost Origin. Not bad. The Lost Origin, like, so far, our packs have been decent. Like, the last 6 packs we've opened, there have been, like, 5 hits. Alright, well, the queue is empty, folks. Very last call on the shop. Speak now, or bedtime. That's basically it. Those are the options. Those are the 2. Josh Songos' next one's a hit, so I mean, whoever opened it. Or hold your peace till tomorrow. Exactly, we might be back tomorrow. Not 100%, I'm playing some basketball tomorrow. It's possible a stream occurs after. You never know. Dan loves to flex his cards. One time I asked to see his 1Q Pikachu, he showed us a binder full of like 1,000. If I find a really nice copy of the Generations, will I let you know? I could do that, Faith. I'll keep an eye out for sure. Certified Baller. Am I selling the Giratina Alt-Art? I do have a PSA 9 Giratina Alt-Art. It is for sale. I think I'm asking like 900 on it. 960. He's close. He's very close. $970. $670. $670 would go crazy. I don't even want to imagine that. Should auction it off to us right now. How wild would that be? Zarvalar says 940. That seems like the highest bid. If it sells for under 100, I'll buy you a Milky Dip. That's pretty good. Gotta compensate somehow. All right. A stretch. A little stretch. What if we did 60 seconds in the chat? Highest number gets to buy Giratina for that number. $67 seconds. All right. Go, 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 go. Start bidding. Start bidding. Gonna play CSGO after the stream for the first time. Nice. Chase is starting the bidding off at 2. Do I hear 3? Do I hear 3? 67. 67 is now our highest bid for the PSA 9 Giratina V Alt Art. Do we hear higher than $67? 400, says Zarvalar. I got like 67 cents. Ooh. 5C. We've got a bit of 900 from Moonroofers. All right, we're at 900. 399. Flareon Mike doesn't know how this works. How this works. We're at that 900 mark. Do we hear 901? 902 even. Maybe 10,000. $10,000 even. Do we hear 67? Bidding in reverse. That seemed to end much quicker than I thought. And Moonroofers is going to take it with the bid of $900. Moonroofers, I'm going to message you. Moonroofers. See, this is what happens when you do a bid. The sales. I might actually... I've made a Whatnot account, but I've never actually used it. But I wonder how singles would do on there. Considered it. 900, pretty fair. Contractual. This is a contractual obligation. This Moonroofers guy, though, I don't... We'll see. Maybe he'll bail. Consensual... Jesus. We really thought the half PB&J would work. It's tough, because PB&J is good. It is delicious. I think that's it, though, guys. I am going to bed. I appreciate all the support tonight. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for ripping some stuff. Thanks for enjoying yourselves. 900 is nothing to a starving man. No. Just rip one more. Josh Songo, you might have to wait till the next one. He says, trust it's a hit. I think that's gonna be it, man. But thank you for being here. On the next one, we'll probably be ripping a lot more. Toast, have a good night. Peace out. The Dirt Man, nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping by.
You can't keep getting away with it!
You have a new phone. Then we've got plenty of streams.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Thank you guys again. Stick around. We're gonna run the rerun, so we'll be here. Previous Dan will entertain you for many years to come. Thank you guys for watching. Take care, folks. Again, stick around for that rerun. See you later, homies. Peace and love. Peace and love. Till next time, adios. What if I were to post the entire B-movie script? I would love that. My name is Barry B. Benson, and I like honey. You like jazz? Alright, good night. Good guffaw. Good night to you. Take care, folks. Peace and love. Ciao, ciao.